even off of made shots.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. C.J. McCollum out there with Jones, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Ayton finds Craig. 5 on the clock. Ingram with the steal. Jones, no one around him. That's good. And it's Ingram with the assist.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Paul passes to Ayton. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Booker. Pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Booker. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's McCollum. Over Paul. McCollum, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Takes a 3. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Booker.
Out in from deep. I love watching Chris Paul read defenses and take what they give him.
Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Willie Green.
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thanks, David.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer. All right, fans, that was your son's dancer's dance team. Make some noise!
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Ayton a screen on McCollum. And Craig has it in the corner. Ayton kicks to Booker. Spins. Bridges outside. 5 to shoot. The tray. No good from Booker. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where few men can slow him down.
Now, here's Ayton, following the miss by C.J. McCollum. That's a 2 from Paul. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Paul's got 5 points so far.
When you get Chris Paul working in the pick and roll, he's a wonderful passer and an incredible shooter.
Down low and stolen by
2
Ayton.
minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Paul against McCollum. Ayton, the pass to Paul. There's the drive over McCollum, and too long on the shot.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside? Wow! He's got 8.
When he pulls up way outside, Chris Paul is a confident guy who measures his shots very well.
McCollum, no good.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Ayton a screen. Booker with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Ayton kicks to Booker. Stolen by McCollum. It's Ingram on the wing. Williamson a screen on Craig. Paul with the steal. And Phoenix turns it over again. Devontae Graham's checked in for the Pelicans.
Devontae Graham.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. It's Ingram on the wing. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Valanciunas. Bridges with the steal.
Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless with the basketball.
Here's Booker, and the rejection by Valanciunas.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the net.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix Suns.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. All right,
and welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Andre Ayton out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in a small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Lock at 6. Paul passes to Craig. Kicks it out to Paul. Again, Phoenix.
This is the leadership you get with Chris Paul. Looking aggressive, taking these quick shots.
Graham against Paul. Graham dishes to Williamson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Graham kicks to Jones. Ingram outside. No good on the 3. Suns leading by 11.
And one thing that's obvious from interviews and social media is that Brandon Ingram has a terrific work ethic.
Yeah, this is a guy who really knows the value of hard work. It seems like he's always putting in hours at the gym or working on finding new ways to evolve his game.
Booker looking around. 16 feet away. The shot that time, not on target. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Jones tries in, and Jones slams it in.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And he drives in. Paul kicks it out to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 9.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Paul passes to Ayton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ayton's got 4 this quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Pelicans trail by 15. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
Three-point field
That
goal.
was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of
2
life.
minutes.
Graham against Holiday. To the paint. Here's McGee. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call. And Steve, the differences between the regular season and playoff basketball. Break them down for us.
You know, Kevin, it's a higher level of intensity, and execution is a must. It's also hard to prepare for the playoffs until you've experienced it.
Graham against Holiday. Nance sets a screen for Graham. Back to Nance. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got 3 assists tonight.
And I like that play. Nance on the roll, great athleticism, tough to defend.
And Holiday kicks to Shamet. Outside Holiday. The three. The three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Johnson in the corner. Here's the 3. Looking for McGee. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Unbelievable.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Nance. Pass to McGee. It's Crowder on the wing. McGee sets the pick for Crowder. Taken away by Hayes. There's the pass to Graham. Drives to the hoop, and Graham throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam tapped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect.
And so it's Phoenix. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So for New Orleans right now, he's out there with Larry Nance. Then there's McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the small forward. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. McCollum outside, and taken away by Johnson. Now here is McGee.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Out to the right wing. Passes it to Shamet.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Nance finds McCollum. Nance a screen on Holiday. Now Hayes from past the arc. And it's Shamet with the rebound. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Down low. Here's McGee on the wing. Johnson. McGee with it. Working on Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Murphy with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. And Nance kicks to McCollum. Just over a minute and a half play here in the third. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Holiday, the pass to McGee. Back to Holiday. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Takes it inside. Kicks it to McGee. 4 on the shot clock. Crowder from outside. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Suns lead by 11.
This has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more three-pointers than two-pointers.
Pass to Shamet. Suns moving the ball around.
Pelicans foul.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans.
Second team foul. Pelican substitution.
Timeout called. The Suns.
Suns timeout. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. A shot off that time, and it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Here's McCollum. Lays it up and off the glass. McCollum's got his first points of the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
McGee a screen. Shamet the pass to McGee.
2 minutes remaining.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McGee's got 6.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
McGee is screen on Jones. And McGee kicks to Crowder. A 3-ball. McGee inside. Guarded by Valanciunas. McGee's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 8. Williamson left side. And he converts the layup.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
McGee sets the pick for Holiday. And there's the drive. And the shot goes in. Holiday's got his second bucket.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Assisted by
McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. And here is Shamet. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Crowder kicks to Shamet. The kick out to Crowder. Pass to Holiday. Crowder is screen on McCollum. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution for your Suns.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Jones dishes to McCollum. Inside. Rejected by Booker. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Pelican substitution. Devontae Graham.
Ayton a screen on Jones. Ayton attacking. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so.
The previous play
We're going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Mikal Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Driving in, Graham. Banked in off the glass.
They're not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And there's the pass to Ayton. Booker with it. Now defended by Williamson. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul.
His second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Graham against Paul. And Craig has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With 3, Booker connects from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 9.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Ingram attacking from downtown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Paul against Graham. Paul kicks to Ayton. Booker outside. Back to Ayton. And stolen by Graham. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. McCollum's checked in for Devontae Graham. And the Suns call time here. And Greg with Devontae Graham, you know he's going to shoot it. He has no hesitation letting it fly.
I mean, he's a solid three-point shooter who believes he can make any shot. About 2/3 of his shots all come from outside. So you know exactly what you're getting with him.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Booker left side. Ayton at the elbow. Back to Booker. Ayton finds Booker. Here's Ayton. It's stolen by Jones. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. Williamson on the follow.
Great position by Zion. It's what allows him to get offensive rebounds.
Ayton a screen on McCollum. A drive by Paul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Bridges inside. He's covered by Ingram. McCollum against Paul. 5 to shoot.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Bridges with it, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Pelicans ball.
Here's McCollum. 1:51 left in the game. On the wing, Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Clock is at 3.
Pelicans foul. CJ
Norland's making a switch here.
That's his
Hayes is
second
checked
personal
in.
foul. Second team foul. Pelican substitution.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And it's Paul penetrating. Feeds it to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Suns.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end.
Oh!
Yes!
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Williamson with the screen from McCollum.
That's the kind of take charge attitude they want CJ to have.
That's his
Attack
first
the D
personal foul.
at every
Second
opportunity.
team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Pelicans, CJ McCollum.
So he gets them both. 30 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Now Paul. Ayton a screen on McCollum. From 18 feet away. Ayton kicks to Craig. Here's Paul. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Ayton. The layup off target. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
Another great backcourt matchup.
Well, B.A., this league is so stacked with tremendous guards. I mean, all-star caliber guards all over the league, and it really creates a situation where being able to choose guards for the all-star game is just virtually impossible to not leave somebody off that's deserving.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Mikal Bridges is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Now here's Porter. Jokic up top. Stolen by Ayton. To the left side wing. Paul, the open look. Cans it with nobody near him.
That's a good decision right there to get Paul the ball. He made it look easy on that catch and shoot.
Murray against Paul. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Paul passes to Ayton. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
Here's Murray, coming off a Suns make, driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
The drive by Paul, soft touch off the glass.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifle...
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there, big time.
Woo.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive, pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
Pass to Paul. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Right side Murray. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Outside Murray. And there's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, the guard getting up. Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Ayton with a screen from the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the
Booker against Martin. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Ayton.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Knocked away. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Craig. Here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Off target with the 3. The Suns have got 6 of 8 shots to go. To the inside. Here's Paul. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Tell you what, it's really remarkable to see it just about 6 feet tall, and that might be generous. Chris Paul is a dominant player in the painted area, and he does it with skill and craftiness.
Jokic with a screen on Paul. 1:05 left to play in the first. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Paul against Murray, just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. That shot off. The Suns leading. Ayton, a screen on Barton. Booker on the take. Down low. Ayton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Come away with authority.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Ayton with a screen. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. And he drives in to the paint. Here's Ayton. That shot missing. Great D that time from Jokic.
DeAndre Ayton. That's his second personal foul. 13 fouls.
A free throw dropped for Jokic.
If you wanted to create the ideal center for today's NBA, I think Jokic might just be that guy. Big body, can knock down threes, loves to pass, and is a tremendous passer. And he's an all-around offensive force. Just a great player to have as your 5-man. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Just 4 seconds left now in the first quarter. For 3, Gordon. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancers. Please welcome.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And so in the game for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Paul drives in, out to Bridges. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Fame.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
And there's the screen. For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
The Nuggets trail. Barton outside. Here he goes. He gets it in there. Barton's got his first bucket in this one.
Speed and athleticism of Barton, superb. So venomous on these drives to the rim. Take that, fellas.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, "From starters to the bench players, this team is well-balanced, and we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident."
That they are, Allie. Thanks. And Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Booker. Gordon with a steal. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Porter. He takes it in. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
You know, one thing Porter's been working on, finishing off contact.
Yeah, defenders body him up whenever possible. He's young, so it's not easy to add a lot of muscle. But once he does, his game should reach another level at both ends of the floor.
Right wing, Ayton passes to Craig. Shot clock at 6. Paul into the lane. Pass to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. It's Jokic, high post. He's against Ayton. Jokic with a screen on Paul. Murray passes to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Murray's shot is good. And now just a 5-point Suns lead.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes and he'll knock it down.
And Booker, here we go. Inside. Ayton passes to Booker. Now Craig. Out to the wing. Craig with a screen on Murray. Ayton against Porter. Ayton, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Murray with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Porter against Paul. Paul with the double. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up from deep. Barton. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th assist in this one.
Denver calls time.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Denver has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Morris passes to Cousins. Hauled in by McGee. The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Shaman into the lane. Misses from short range. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Cousins with the screen. Morris for 3. It's stolen by Holiday. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Shamet. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Suns lead by 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Morris outside. Pass to Najee. Outside, Green. Here's Najee. Here's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Oh, they get a hand on it. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by... And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Bryn Forbes out there with Monte Morris. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Jeff Green. And it's Najee in at the 4-man spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Cousins with it. And it's McGee picking him up. And the call will go against JaVale McGee.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
On the attack, Morris. And he converts the layup. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
Ah, nice shot by Morris.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And Holiday, here we go. And that one drops for him. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Johnson finds Holiday. Takes it inside. Here's McGee. No good there.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Morris, right side. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Phoenix ball.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. McGee, a screen on Morris. And Holiday, here we go. Pass to McGee. And too long on the shot. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Into the lane. Here's Morris. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 3-point Suns lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Shaman. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. And that one good. And the Suns lead by 5.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Morris. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
McGee passes to Johnson. Now here's Holiday, guarded by Morris. McGee, a screen on Morris. The Suns need to get off a shot. And here's Crowder from the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. And the Nuggets call time here.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Give him a hand, fans. Your Denver Nuggets dancer. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
The Nuggets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Now Booker, he's got 9.
Second violation. Phoenix ball.
1:10 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Aiden. Out to Craig, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Who's ball? Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets trail, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And 1:01 left in the third. Ball against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic. Here's Barton, and he drives in. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
Four on the clock. From the high post. That one no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Booker, the pass to Bridges. Now here's Booker from outside the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Booker with it. Craig with a screen on Barton. Booker for three. Porter pulls it in. On the break. And here's Barton outside. The shot that time not on target. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Section is the loudest. I said, what section is the loudest? Okay, who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Please welcome your Giver Nuggets dancer.
Here's Booker. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Phoenix calls timeout. And don't go away. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low with the step back. Booker against Barton. And Booker, here we go. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And Denver shooting the rock at 58%. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Murray passes to Jokic. Paul against Murray. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
And he's going for the oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Barton. Ayton passes to Paul. He takes it in. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Murray.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down. Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Back to Craig. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And Gordon with the big finish.
How about the commitment, guys, from Murray on defense, moving his arms all around and coming up with steals as a result. Active arms and hands, a big part of it.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Booker. Craig with a screen on Barton. Booker can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Murray finds Porter. Back to Murray. Outside for Porter. Gordon outside. There's the drive.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was
Bad intentions.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or two to take off of those throwdowns.
And Booker with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Ayton, the screen on Barton. Booker, pass to Ayton. Nice move. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Murray. Takes it inside. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Outside Booker. Pass to Bridges. To the inside. Ayton. No! Stopping him there! Jams it in! And he's fouled! An opportunity at a three-point play! It's on Nikola Jokic.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Murray against Paul. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Murray passes to Gordon. Now Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Yes!
And they aren't over the limit yet. It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
To 3, Booker. And it's in. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Gordon. Craig with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. Now here's Murray. Murray and Barton, the guards. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter in at the 3.
And, you know, really, when you look at it, Murray is quite crafty at getting contact on his drive. I like his fearlessness going to the hole.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You know, that CP3 has always got his head up. I mean, he's always eager to find the open guy.
Paul against Murray. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Murray against Paul. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide-open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
The drive by Murray. And here's Jokic outside from deep. Barton. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Ayton, the screen on Barton. Puts the move on. And And Ayton with the lay-in. Ayton's got 6 in the quarter.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
Booker against Barton. Pass to Murray. And here's Jokic. Gordon outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. Cash.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Booker against Barton. Outside Booker. Money!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
He connects! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It's T-shirt Monday.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
To win the game! Oh, off target! Another tie! And we're going to have a second overtime. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. And here's Murray. Screen by Gordon. Going inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Pass to Craig, inside. Here's Ayton. Count it. Ayton's got 24.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
So it's Denver now. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. Lays it up and banks it in. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows a nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Pass to Ayton. And stolen by Murray. 3 on 3. To the wing on the left.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
And the dunk by Jokic.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Booker, pass to Bridges. Ayton, a screen on Barton. Outside Paul. Driving to the basket. Out left to the wing. 4 on the clock. Ayton, no good. Poke loose. Denver in the lead. Left side quarter. Pass to Jokic. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 21.
That's exactly what you want the offense to produce. A high percentage look for Jokic.
Takes a step back. Paul finds Booker. Outside Craig. Paul with it. Over Murray. The offensive rebound. Ayton. Pass to Bridges. Now Booker. Here's Ayton. Puts up a three. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Barton. And Denver has possession. Now Gordon. Here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Fires for three. And Craig pulls it down.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
They get it back. Left side Booker. And the Suns miss again. So it's Denver picking up the win. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Tremendous, David. Thank you for that. So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Murray in at the one spot. Not every team has the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight.
And it can really add a dimension to your offense, Kevin, especially if you're able to pass out of double teams and hit guys who are open for shots.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Nailed from three-point land. McCollum's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic with this screen on Jones. And Jokic slams it in.
I just don't think that Jokic is ever in a hurry out there, which helps in that set.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. The feed to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And McCollum with the slam.
McCollum on the inside, driving in and not backing down. He got up there. Well, it's the range that Jamal Murray has that's really impressive.
Murray, good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Ingram. Denver grabs the miss. And at the time, Murray's 20 points per game were the most ever by a Kentucky freshman.
How about that? And then he comes into the league and shows you that he's got the kind of confidence where he's going to take a shot off the dribble, get around the pick, read a defender going underneath, and just start to pile up points in a hurry. And some of those have come at some of the biggest moments in the playoffs. Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Jones against Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
No hesitation from Jokic. The D had no chance really to set up.
Loads it up for Williamson.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Jokic with the screen on Jones. Murray the pass to Jokic. And New Orleans pushing it up now.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ingram against Porter. Ingram kicks to McCollum. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic using all 7 feet there. Good effort by the center.
McCollum no good. For Denver, they've gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's Gordon.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
And McCollum launches it from deep. And Jokic with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Gordon the pass to Barton. Gordon with the screen for Barton. Just 5 on the clock. Porter finds Jokic. Murray for 3. He can't hit that time. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Jokic with the screen on Jones. Wide open look here for Murray. The open shot. Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got 11.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
And here's McCollum for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Jones against Murray. The pass to Jokic. Nice move, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Air Serbia. Jokic up there.
The Pelicans trail. It's McCollum with the drive. Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. Up in time. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is
did he get the
review.
basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, it's the kind of thing that happens.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle.
This level, when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for 2.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun. So I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Harry Nance is checked in for Williamson. And Devontae Graham subbed in for McCollum. Graham dishes to Nance. Back to Graham. On the wing, Nance lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. And it's Denver the other way. It's Barton on the wing, defended by Jones. And Will Barton with the three. Barton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. You think about Barton's career, 5-star recruit, 2 years in college, and then right to the NBA, where he spent some time in the D-League at the time.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Nance a screen on Murray. Going inside. Graham with the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. You know, Brent, I was thinking about Barton in those early years. His biggest disadvantage was probably a lack of strength.
You wonder, Kevin, has the...
Oh, that was something else!
Jackson Hayes.
Some creativity for Porter that time, a guy who's not afraid to show off a bit.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Morris is checked in. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Here's Najee. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ingram attacking. A crossover and slammed up by Ingram.
He's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Morris looking over the floor. Cousins with a screen for Morris. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Hayes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Hayes hits them both. Denver leading by 5. Morris outside. We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. Here's Cousins. Lays it up and banks it in.
Cousins getting better and better at working the screen and roll situations. Diving towards the basket after giving the hard screen.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Graham. Cousins pulls it in. Denver's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Jeff Green is checked in for Denver. Bryn Forbes comes in for Barton. Passes it to Cousins. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New Orleans. With the drive, here's Graham. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Cousins with a screen on Graham. Morris against Graham. Morris kicks to Cousins. Cousins with a screen on Nance. From the arc. No good from Cousins. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's Morris, and he uses the glass on the layup. Morris has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Graham, the pass to Hayes, and the 3 off target. Now Morris takes it inside. Here's Cousins. Fires from deep. And that one released in time, but no good. The clock runs out, and we're heading to heaven. All right, Dave, thank you. And
37.
we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Hands out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And there's a swagger to Murray's play, especially in big moments.
But you think about his performance in the bubble when he was in Orlando, just propelling Denver through those series with otherworldly plays and just making shot after shot in the biggest moments. He'll shoot you into a game. Sometimes he'll shoot you out of it, but he's going to come at you every night. Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
McCollum dishes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic on an alley-oop, sweet.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. Here's Murray, 9 points in the game so far. The kick out to Barton. Denver passing it around. Gordon with it. Now defended by Williamson. Puts the move on. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Williamson with the screen from McCollum. Driving inside. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your...
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Inside, and stolen by Williamson. And New Orleans pushing it up now. McCollum with the ball. Jones kicks to Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Once Zion gets that close, and it's a position that he likes, the backboard's going to be shaken.
Porter in the corner. Back to Murray. The pass to Jokic. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Feeds to Ingram. Williamson with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. 6 points for Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, the awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jones against Murray. Into the lane. Pass to Jokic. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Ingram attacking. And Valanciunas kicks to Ingram. Bangs home the trifecta. Ingram's got 9.
Yeah, what a fantastic start here to the second half. They have yet to miss.
Here he goes. And it's Murray with the jam.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Pelicans trail by 6. Kicks it out to Williamson. And it's blocked by Gordon. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. .109 left here in the third quarter. Here's McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 18.
Not bothered by getting hit on that play, probably because CJ is capable in the air to make an adjustment.
Murray the pass to Jokic, and there it is for him. And that's now 19 points for Jokic. New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. McCollum against Murray. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. McCollum against Jokic. Gordon inside. Six on the shot clock. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
Yeah, nice. Jokic just stepped up, had some poise there. The shot was under pressure, but I don't think he felt it.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here. Oh, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, the wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Monte Morris. It's Najee in at the 5 down low. And he drives in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, McCollum is pretty deft at changing speeds, and that time he did it driving to the rim.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Nance comes in for Williamson. And so McCollum nails both of them. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Jones. Gordon goes in.
And with Aaron Gordon, he knew about his high-flying acrobatics. But at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Graham's checked in.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league. And some hang time on the rim puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Najee, good. Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Gordon against Graham. Denver calls timeout. Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Monte Morris. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Driving the lane, Graham. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I like that penetration there. Murray getting to the cup with great quickness.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
Another thing they've done well tonight is to share the basketball. So many of their buckets have just been off crisp offensive sets, setting up their shooters.
Through the continent, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, when you make these kind of improvements in your game, you're putting in a lot of work in the offseason. Brandon Ingram growing up right in front of us.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Pelicans trail by 4. A 3 from McCollum. It doesn't go for him.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely...
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. McCollum dishes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson. And that's
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Drives to the hoop. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. Up and in on the layup. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And the coaching staff wants Gordon to keep taking those. It's only going to help him get better.
And a wide open look for McCollum, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. McCollum's got 12 points here in the second half. Murray surveying the D. Gordon with a screen on Jones. And Porter, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And never lacking for confidence, as Porter is not going to let a little bit of contact hold him up.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. There's the drive. Out to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. New Orleans needs to get off a shot from deep. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
To the paint, Jokic with the steal. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. 6-point lead. There's the dish to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. From deep. That one's not going to go. So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had
Rare for youth to be served in this league, but Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, yeah, you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right, I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season too. So I came in ready.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at shooting guard. McCollum drives in. Knocks it loose. Outside Paul. Down low. The dive for the ball. Ball's going up the court. Jones' his shot is good.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Now here's Paul. Valanciunas with a rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. McCollum against Paul. Pulls it in from the elbow. Buries the jump shot.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Ayton with a screen. Paul passes to Booker. To the wing, right side. The three from Ayton. Just 4 to shoot. McCollum against Paul. No dice from the high post.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Back to Ingram. Pass to McCollum. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
It's stolen by Ingram. New Orleans calls timeout.
Call timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers. All right, fans, that was your Suns.
Here's McCollum. He's got 5.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
Now here's McCollum. It's a 5-point game. The 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from 3. You know, Graham, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night.
Valanciunas finds Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. McCollum into the lane. Chalk up 2 there. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Ayton, the screen on McCollum. Paul passes to Craig. Here's Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
Go ahead, Mr. Ayton. How about that finish?
New Orleans in the lead. McCollum on the left side. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Outside Craig. Paul against McCollum. Here's Ayton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Well, you think about DeAndre Ayton. It's his size that comes to mind, and he understands how to utilize that to score.
McCollum. And the layup is good off the glass.
They can't stop him.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Ayton, the screen on McCollum. Paul for 3. Pass to Booker. Now here's Craig, covered by Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Ayton draws the double. The Suns need to get off a shot. That shot wide open. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
Chris Paul is an elite shooter. The efficiency is there, especially in the catch-and-shoot game.
There's McCollum with the 3. Offensive rebound.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, they get a hand on it. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. Absolutely.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
So for New Orleans right now, Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's Devontae Graham. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. Craig attacking. Outside for Booker. Back to Craig. Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3. The shot comes out. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
Now here's Graham. Knocked loose. Paul with a steal. And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's a 3 from Paul, stolen by Valanciunas.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Paul drives in. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
In that 2019 draft, Zion was a prize that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, when you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans.
Pelican substitution, Jackson Hayes.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Ayton, a screen on Graham. Paul into the lane. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Here he goes. Here's Graham. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Back to Jones. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Kept alive. Ayton passes to Paul. Craig with a screen on Graham. Back to Ayton. Up top, Paul. Clock at 4. Tries to save it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Now here's Graham. Outside Ingram. Back to Graham.
In the first half.
To the middle. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Up top, Paul. Graham covering. Paul passes to Craig. Now Booker.
Pelicans foul. That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
A minute 35 left in the second. Bridges finds Ayton. Now Craig. He's guarded by Nance. Craig with a screen on Graham. Paul for three.
Well, such an active defensive player. Larry Nance Jr. makes the offensive player work.
Pass to Hayes. The kick out to Graham. On the take. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now here's Booker. Back to Craig. Can they get it? Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Pass to Ayton. Outside Booker. Ayton with a screen. Fires the three. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Graham from behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. The drive by Paul. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Substitution for your Suns.
Here's Shamet from the inbound. Stolen. With 1 on the clock.
What you like about Jay Crowder is his passion, the energy he provides on defense.
23.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Pelicans, 31.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Aaron Holiday out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Johnson. And it's McGee in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
What I love about Larry Nance Jr. is he doesn't need the ball to be effective, but when he does get the ball, he shoots with high percentage.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. McCollum outside. Pass to Hayes. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Crowder, a screen on McCollum. Crowder outside. Here's Shamet. Not going to go that time.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Pass to Hayes. Takes the three. The shot no good. And Phoenix the other way now. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Crowder. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Oh, stolen by Nance. He's covered by Holiday. Over to the left wing. Here's Murphy. Connects from downtown.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
On the wing, Holiday. McCollum defends. And McGee with the stuff.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. McCollum drives in. Oh, McGee with the block. To the inside, deflects the pass. McCollum with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. McCollum outside, inside, and Nance with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here's Crowder from the arc. And the Pelicans call time here.
Timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
A perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
Graham's checked in for McCollum. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Crowder a screen on Ingram. Crowder outside. There's the triple. Stolen by Valanciunas. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Holiday passes to Crowder. It's Shamet on the wing. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. That one goes in. Graham's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Holiday, and there's the lob, and McGee with the stuff.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Now Valanciunas. And the 3 off target.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. Shamet, no good. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drains the triple. Ingram's got 7 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Shamet. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pelicans on top.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so here's Phoenix. They trail by 14. So for the Pelicans right now, it's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. Fires it. And he stays with it. 3-pointer. Outside Paul. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Jones with the block. Graham with it. Now guarded by Booker. Valanciunas down low. He's against Ayton. Now here's Jones, defended by Craig. There's the block. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Ingram from the arc. The rebound by Bridges.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He loves the pressure D. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable." We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Well, New Orleans shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space, and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Paul with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Outside for Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
3-point field goal.
McCollum's got his 4th assist with that last one. Paul passes to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Outside Jones. Williamson outside. Driving inside.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Ayton, a screen on McCollum. Paul passes to Bridges. Outside Ingram. And he lobs it up top. It's Ayton with the drive. And Ayton with the stuff.
That is the very definition of powerful, Mr. Ayton.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Driving in. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. Inside, Valanciunas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
Now here's Booker. Ayton with a screen. Out to Craig. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. Pass to Paul. And it's off from 3-point range.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pelicans.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for C.J. McCollum.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And McCollum drops them both. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Paul passes to Bridges. Back to Paul. Left side Craig. Clock at 6. They set a pick. Booker finds Craig. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
At the line for
The free throw drops for McCollum.
CJ McCollum at the line for two.
And McCollum drops them both. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
Outside for Ingram. Knocks down the triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Craig passes to Booker. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Shows with their success on the floor. Thanks for that story. Tip-off goes to Denver. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with 8. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
Ayton kicks to Craig. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Ayton. Jokic with the steal. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Ayton. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. And stolen by Barton. The drive by Jokic.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Here's Paul. Barton against Booker. 5 on the clock. No good from outside. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Murray the pass to Jokic. And here is Paul. And there's the drive. And it's blocked by Gordon.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
Booker against Barton. High post shot. Bridges dishes to Booker. Clock at 4.
That's rock solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Gordon with a screen on Paul. And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon. Porter passes to Jokic. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Murray with it. To the inside. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Bridges. The dish to Paul. And stolen by Murray. Here we go with Gordon.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
And it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Murray. And he banks in the lane.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss. But where they're knocking these shots down, boy, everything's pure.
Paul, right side. He dishes it to Ayton. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
Who's ball? Nuggets ball.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Jokic passes to Porter. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 5. A special move before the shot. Paul's got 5.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he's able to get it back. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Barton against Booker. Barton with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide-open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Call for three, and they get it back. Nuggets have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And when Gordon is launching it in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
Ayton finds Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Now, here's Bridges. Five to shoot, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
There's Gordon with the three, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Bridges shot, good. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. The game was just so different back then. We had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Murray with it. Bridges covering. The kick out to Porter. Passes to Jokic. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. On the wing, Bridges. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. And that's now 7 points for Mikal Bridges.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work. Gets the most out of his teammates and has done that wherever he's played. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Booker against Barton. Ayton a screen on Barton. A nice shot by Booker. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone. And he's the engine to this whole operation.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. He takes it in. Now the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Murray with it. Bridges covering. Here's Jokic. 8 points for him. To the middle. And stolen by Ayton. Bridges against Gordon. Now here's Ayton. Defense right on him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. Tries the spin move. What a spin move to get closer. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Assisted.
Booker's got 4 assists in the game. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and they've piled up the steals in the early going.
And one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been. Thanks to that, they've got a lot of points off of turnover.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Will it go? And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second.
Clark, so unique to have a 7-footer like Jokic who makes everyone around him better.
He is so much fun to watch, Kevin. And he does make everybody better because he plays the game simply and effectively. He once said, a point makes you happy, but an assist makes you and your teammate happy. How about that? Jokic could probably average double-digit assists anytime he wants to. I think it might happen before his career is done.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Nuggets. That one falls. Forbes has got his first 2 points.
Nice to see him playing at a high rate of speed there, getting up and down the floor quickly. Early offense for Forbes.
Holiday, the pass to Crowder. McGee sets the pick for Crowder. Back to Holiday. Drives to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. You know, maybe not the destructive force he was before the ACL tear, but Cousins still has the size, skill, and understanding of the game to be a contributor.
McGee is screen on Morris, and Holiday kicks to Shamet. Wide open look, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Forbes dishes to Cousins. Morris outside. Back to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Another 3 for Phoenix. Pass to Cousins. Launches it. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Boy, that long, athletic body of McGee.
All right, David, thank you.
The Suns, 34.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Suns. Jake Crowder out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Landry Shamet, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Holiday in at the point. Holiday against Morris. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And here's Morris for 3. A shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Driving to the basket. Shamet, the pass to Crowder. Outside Holiday. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. In the corner, Shamet with it. 3 on the clock. Shoots from the high post. With 1 on the clock. The kick out to Crowder for three, and the three ball is good. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And here's Morris for three. Crowder with the steal. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Outside Crowder. The kick out to Holiday. Snatched away. Morris against Holiday. Morris outside. Fades. And no good. Trying to use the gloves. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And Phoenix also making a switch. Bridges checks in. You know, Clark, there's a patience to Morris's game that gives this team confidence.
Yeah, and I like it too, Kevin. I mean, he makes really excellent reads and never seems to be in a hurry or playing outside of himself. He can orchestrate with the best of them.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Jokic with the screen on Holiday. Holiday against Murray. And here's Jokic outside. And another miss by Denver. Phoenix leading by 12. Holiday with it. Outguarded by Murray. Bridges kicks to Crowder. 1:35 left in the third. Bridges a screen on Jokic. Traps in the tray. Crowder's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by the Suns.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, here's Shamet defending. Jokic with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic, busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Porter passes to Jokic. Gordon against Bridges. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? I mean, the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Murray from outside the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right form.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Porter in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic passes to Murray. Paul with the steal. It's tipped and stolen by Murray. Gordon dishes to Murray, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Sweet move, and it's Murray with the jam.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Booker finds Paul. Into the lane. Murray against Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Murray scanning the floor. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him the free pass on that one.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Murray kicks to Gordon. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
The shot's good from Paul.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
With the step up, Ayton a screen on Barton. And Booker kicks to Paul. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Murray the pass to Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Suns leading by 6. Paul looking around. Pass to Ayton.
2 minutes.
And there is the call on DeAndre. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. That's it, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Murray.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
And it's Paul penetrating. Feeds to Ayton. Bridges outside. Ayton sets the pick for Bridges. Back to Ayton. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Who wants a free t-shirt? If you want one, you better make some noise.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Murray the pass to Gordon. For Craig. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Bridges attacking. And there's the feed to Ayton.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Gordon kicks to Murray. And taken away by Paul. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Over in the corner, Paul. 6 to shoot. Over Murray. And it's Paul missing.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Pass to Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Murray against Paul. Kicks it out to Gordon. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. So the Suns win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a
what makes for an effective big tandem, you think?
I think the best combos complement each other's talents. Also, they play off one another. On offense, one can go inside, one can go outside. And on the defensive end, if you have both guys that are interchangeable and can guard multiple positions, that's what makes it great.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Murray and Barton, the guards. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. Now here's McCollum with the drive. It's tipped. Now Murray. Nifty move. Uses the glass on the layup.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Ingram against Barton. The 3 from Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Down low. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Barton. Off target from three-point range. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. For 3, McCollum. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Here's Jokic. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change. And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
New Orleans foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. Going inside.
Not giving the shooter a clean look. Ingram's length is a problem.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Gordon and Williamson with the block. The kick out to Barton. 4 on the clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
No problems knocking that one down.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Denver in the lead. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
And you look at Zion's playing style. Everything he does borders on the spectacular.
Second.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. There's the drive. Up top, Porter. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. The ball's knocked loose. Now the Pelicans in transition. Williamson with it. Checked by Murray, and they're able to recover. Out to McCollum. Back to Ingram. And And he lays it up and in. Ingram's got 7.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Jokic. Porter with it. Jokic with a screen on Ingram. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. There's McCollum with the 3. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Jones. McCollum on the wing. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Barton. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's...
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get back.
There's good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in a 2-guard. That's the Pelicans' 5. Now here's Jokic. Let's go with a 3. The kick out to Barton. Back to Gordon. And Williamson with the block. On the wing, Jones. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Murray passes to Jokic. And there it is for him. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
Just about 285 pounds. Jokic is a mountain, so you better really bump into him to disrupt this shot.
Hayes with a screen on Murray. There's McCollum with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Murray from outside. Jokic finds Murray. Driving to the basket. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
A different look for Denver. Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. And it's Morris in for Jamal Murray. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Graham goes in. It's good. Graham's got his first basket of the night. Well, at the wing position, Graham, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know what? I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those 2 are ones that stick out the most.
Here's Graham. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Hayes. And it's finished off by Hayes.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Harden attacking. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. And finished off by Graham.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Here's Ingram. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 6-point New Orleans lead. Cousins with a screen on Graham to the middle. Got a piece of it. The kick out to Barton. So both teams making some changes here.
First team foul. In for the Nuggets.
Here's Morris, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Green, 5 on the clock. The three is up. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Graham for three. He can't get it to go. Now Denver takes it the other way. And it's Morris penetrating. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Graham, and he drives in. To the inside, and finished off by Hayes.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Morris passes to Barton. There's 49 seconds left in the half. Cousins. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's a money spot for Cousins. He is comfortable from the mid-range.
Morris against Graham. Pass to Murphy. Hayes with a screen on Green. Driving inside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The Nuggets trail. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Morris passes to Cousins. The kick out to Morris. Back to Cousins. Cousins with the screen. Morris for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Outside Graham. On the take. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's New Orleans. Finish. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. And it's Morris in at the point guard position. Now here's Graham. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Good reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Forbes is checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Morris. And it's Jokic off the drive. Porter the pass to Murray. Driving in. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
McCollum with it. Now Porter defending. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 11.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The drive by Murray. And he converts the layup.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Now here's Jones. Back to McCollum. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Yep, that one goes. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 9. Ingram double team. And it's Denver with a rebound. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Barton, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Get up and get loud for your Pelicans
The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
You know, we've seen guys get traded, become the guy for a team, and excel. One example is Brandon Ingram going to New Orleans as the piece in the Anthony Davis deal in the summer of 2019.
Well, the Nuggets shooting it with confidence, 54% so far. Outside Murray, screen by Gordon. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
McCollum's shot is off. During his first year in the Big Easy, Ingram thrived as the focus of the Pelicans' offense, named to his first All-Star game.
And at just 22 years old, B.A., it wasn't just Ingram averaging over 23 points per game. It was his 39% shooting from deep, also throwing in about 6 rebounds and 4 assists per game. Brandon made a statement in his first year in New Orleans that he can be a franchise player in this league.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 11. Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The drive by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Good work there as he goes. Jokic has got 9 points.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Takes it inside. Now Williamson. With the crossover. And he can't jam it through. It's a one-on-one situation. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
The combo guard Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
McCollum against Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen. There's McCollum with the 3. The shot no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. For 3, Gordon. And another 3 for Denver.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball. And almost always makes the right decision.
Here's McCollum. Look it off the crossover. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
3.
Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's McCollum. He takes it in. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Deflected.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
Jones with the ball. McCollum outside. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. It's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Denver has possession. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Porter with a screen on Valanciunas. Porter finds Jokic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jokic has got 11 points here in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
McCollum against Murray. Williamson with a screen on Murray. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. 6 to shoot. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
the reputation of a highlight reel dunker. Zion's always ready to put on a show.
2 points. That one goes.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Banked it in off the glass. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is where Zion is most comfortable, using his size and touch to his advantage.
Murray passes to Porter. Back to Murray. Here's Jokic. The three. McCollum pulls it in. McCollum's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the Pelicans making a change here. Hayes is checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Pelicans have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. McCollum drives in. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Jokic. Outside Porter. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Barton. Gordon with a screen on McCollum. And here's Porter. Drives to the hoop. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Gordon with it. He's picked up by Williamson for the finish. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
From second-round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
McCollum against Murray. McCollum into the lane. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Hayes with a screen on Murray. McCollum, a pass to Williamson. Into the lane. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Murray. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Ingram into the lane. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Jokic. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Outside for Porter. 1:06 left to play in the 4th. Murray for 3. Fires in the triple. Now just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Martin against Ingram. McCollum on the wing. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride. Answering back.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. McCollum pulls it in. Here's New Orleans now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Williamson finds McCollum. So the Pelicans take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight, Brett. What do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if you're going to play that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in a hole.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Valanciunas in at the center filling out the middle. Now here's McCollum. Count that one.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
Here's Paul. Bridges, right side. Craig passes to Bridges. Craig with a screen on Ingram. Bridges shot, good.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. Drops in the layup for two.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Nice move. Here's Paul. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. It's McCollum with the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, McCollum is pretty deft at changing speeds, and that time he did it driving to the rim.
2 shots.
And so McCollum nails both of them. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Willie Green.
Well, Kevin, he gave me some broad strokes regarding the game plan. He said we want to put the ball into the paint, high percentage looks, and then get to the foul line if we can. We'll see how they try to accomplish that throughout the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. A three from McCollum. A three-pointer is right on target. McCollum's got 9.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
And here's Booker from the arc. Sinks the triple.
I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 9. Here he goes. Over Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Ayton a screen on McCollum. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
The coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
And Chris Paul still a great defender. Fantastic positioning.
Well, not only the positioning, but if you watch Chris Paul, he's calling out every option of every play that every offense is running in the NBA. That kind of intelligence gives the rest of his group incredible confidence. From the very beginning, Chris Paul has been one of the most disruptive point guards defensively the league has ever seen.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them.
Ayton a screen on Jones. A wide open look here for Craig. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, we're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Booker dishes the ball. And he drives in. Here's Ayton on the wing. Bridges. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. They grab their own miss. Paul, no one around him. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 5.
Although he's a pass-first kind of player, Chris Paul does enjoy catching the defenses off guard, and I love that quick shot.
Ingram outside. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fourth team foul.
Ingram against Bridges. And here is Ingram. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans.
All right, look who's coming on the
And the Pelicans making a change here. Graham's checked in.
Give them a hand, fans. Your son's Dancers Dance Team.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Paul for three. Paul missing again. The Pelicans have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. And Williamson throws it down.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Ayton a screen on Graham. Again, the miss by Paul. Ingram outside. For the three.
Mikal Bridges is a prototypical 3-and-D guy, affecting the game.
CJ McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Bridges, and it's Ayton in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
He's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
Paul kicks to Craig. Back to Paul, and stolen by Graham. Williamson is screen on Paul. And there's the drive. Graham doesn't get it to drop for him. Bridges with some nice defense. Booker the pass to Ayton. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
Pelicans leading by 3. Graham surveying the floor. Here's Williamson. Doesn't go that time. The Suns go the other way with it. No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important, how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. So he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Back to Ayton. All up top. Tries again. That's good on the jump shot. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Graham, the pass to Valanciunas. Poked away. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Craig kicks to Bridges. Pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for Dancers time.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for New Orleans. Nance comes in for Williamson.
All right, fans, that was your son's Dancers Dance Team. Make some noise.
Here's Graham. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The pass to Hayes. Outside, Jones. Hayes with the screen for Jones. Just 5 on the clock. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his first bucket in this one. And we're seeing players, Brett, rise from deeper than ever before. You were a pretty good shooter. What was your maximum range?
Wow, Kevin, that's a great question. I wasn't allowed to shoot where it is that I couldn't shoot from, so we won't get into that. But yeah, guys are coming into the league more equipped, and it's because they're seeing that happen with players like Steph Curry, players like Trae Young, who are making that shot more and more effective. Damian Lillard, and now they're practicing those shots and they're more efficient with them. So there's a reason why guys like the deep ball, and it's getting deeper. Nance Jr. wasting no time and quick decision making, helping out that possession.
Goes up on the wing. Ayton finds Booker. There's the triple. Bring him against Paul. Here's Craig. Releases. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
And fans, your Suns Dancers Dance Team.
And so here is New Orleans. 3-point lead. Cullen passes to Alvarado. Nance sends a screen from McCollum. He dishes it to Nance. Misses from short range.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
McCollum fires from way outside. Offline with his three. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with a step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Nance. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the 3 slot. A 3 from McCollum. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Now CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Outside Holiday. Cans it from downtown. Holiday's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Outside Holiday. Johnson in the corner. Crowder sets a screen for Johnson. 5 on the clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. New Orleans has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. McCollum against Holiday. Passes it to Alvarado. McGee with the block. Kicks to Holiday.
New Orleans foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. McGee has screen on McCollum. Holiday with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Holiday against McCollum. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Valanciunas. McGee with the block. Holiday against McCollum. Pass to McGee. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday finds Crowder. Back to Holiday. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Phoenix, no good that time either. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. A 2-point game. Ingram drawing the double team. Crowder with the steal. To end the drought. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by McCollum. Johnson surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Dishes to Holiday. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter of the game. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Back to Holiday. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Such a luxury to have McCollum be able to play both guard spots. So not just a scorer, solid passer too. About 3 assists for his career.
McGee in the corner. McGee is screen on McCollum. Crowder finds McGee. Back to Crowder. Outside Holiday. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And the basket by McCollum.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. 3-pointer, Crowder, rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Holiday against McCollum. Takes the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It's on JaVale McGee. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Well, you can count on C.J. McCollum to just be a scoring threat on a nightly basis. So smooth with the ball, can get to spots on the floor where he's confident to rise up and produce points. He's one of the most consistent performers that we have in the NBA.
8 seconds left here in the third quarter. To halt the run, here's Paul, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Mikal Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Craig sets the screen for Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Timeout for New Orleans. The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
Jones checked in for New Orleans. Devontae Graham comes in for C.J. McCollum. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Ingram. Bridges with some nice defense.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And that one's good, Ayton.
How about Ayton just gliding to the rim with that 7'1" frame?
Pelicans leading by 5. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. They double him with Booker. Out to Ingram. And they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
Ayton a screen on Graham. Paul with the bucket.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Going inside. Here's Graham, and it's Hayes in the corner. And again, unable to change momentum here. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance. And the next one puts them in the bonus.
So for the Pelicans, Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Hayes. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Devontae Graham. Ayton a screen on Jones. With 3, Booker, the offensive rebound. It's deflected and stolen by Williamson. McCollum dishes to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Driving inside. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Suns trail by 3. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. It's stolen by Valanciunas. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Again, New Orleans turns it over. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Paul against McCollum. Booker outside. Ayton a screen on Jones. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. To end the cold streak. The shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Here's Bridges. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Bridges showing more and more signs of strength, being able to finish through contact.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Suns.
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
Another thing they've done well tonight is to share the basketball. So many of their buckets have just been off crisp offensive sets, setting up their shooters.
To the inside, Ayton. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Ayton's got the lead up to 2 now for Phoenix.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
Here's Williamson. Count!
That is
seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Ayton a screen on McCollum. Ball surveying the floor. Bridges passes to Craig. Knocks down the three.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Williamson a screen on Paul. A three from McCollum. That one no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Another three for Phoenix.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or fans, but in the end, everyone
rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Now here's Murray. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Mikal Bridges is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Outside Paul. There's the drive. Pass to Ayton. Outside for Booker. And here's Paul. And stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Back to Murray. Inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Paul against Murray. For 3. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now here's Gordon. To the paint. Here's Murray. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Murray against Paul. Over Murray. Here's Ayton. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Gordon. And Craig pulls it down.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
There is an absolute certainty that when Chris Paul stops playing basketball, he will be in Springfield in the Hall of Fame. Wherever he's been able to play, he has been able to thrive.
Shot clock at 6. The drive by Paul. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. Bridges outside. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. And with Paul, after some injuries early, he changed how he went about his offense.
Well, you think about him coming out of college, he was very solid athletically. Still good in that department, obviously. But the vast majority of his success comes from one of the best IQs and knowledge of the game that we've ever seen. 80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Paul against Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
And now the Suns, fast break. 3-pointer, Bridges. They get it again. Outside Booker. Tries again. Craig passes to Ayton. Clock at 6. Barton against Booker. Shoots over Barton. Booker can't get it to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Murray is doubled. Stolen by Booker. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Launches it. Here's Ayton. Out to Bridges. Ayton, a screen on Barton. And he lobs it up. Oh! The jam by Ayton.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Paul to the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Jokic just got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Ayton with a screen. Booker, the pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Here's a 3 from Paul. The Suns need to get off a shot. And Ayton with the stuff.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He put together...
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Booker. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Back to Craig. Tipped.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end. Twice on the pipes with that bottle.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, Devin Booker is just such an explosive force on the offensive end. He can take over a game each and every night he steps between the lines.
Boy, when Booker gets locked indoors, he's as deadly as they come in the NBA.
Well, the list of guys who've gone for a 70-point eruption is still very short. 20 points per game for almost the entirety of his career. This guy scores with ease. I don't care what defender you send at him.
And so here's Phoenix. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
Barton finds Porter. Jokic against Ayton. And here's Porter outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Barton against Booker. Outside Craig. Gets Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Barton. The drive by Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Jokic with a screen on Paul. With the drive. Murray passes to Jokic. The kick out to Barton. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Back to Jokic from deep. Sinks it from distance. Jokic has got 10 points.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
The drive by Murray. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul against Murray. And that one's good. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter. Well, coaching styles vary around the league, Doris. But what do you think the priority should be for a coach to be successful in the NBA?
Priorities are innumerable, to be honest with you, PA. These guys have an incredibly difficult job. You are stopping the best players in the world who have become so skilled. And so, number 1, can you motivate players? Number 2, what is your philosophy on both ends of the floor? Can you stop the opponent's best guys? Can you put your best guys in their most advantageous positions? Listen, coaching in the modern NBA is brutal. It is hard, and it takes an all-consuming effort to be great.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Some changes for Phoenix. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Cousins. Morris outside. Cousins with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morris. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Holiday against Morris. McGee into the lane, and McGee with the stuff.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Cousins. Here's Forbes. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
Holiday passes to Johnson. Inside. Here's Shaman. McGee a screen with the 10-footer. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Morris passes to Cousins. McGee with a steal.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Holiday with the ball. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And he comes up with a bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus.
And so that's the end of the... Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Monte Morris is out there with Bryn Forbes. Then it's Green, then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Najee in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
That's Jay Crowder demonstrating how strong he is. He's dominating the defense with his ability to play through contact.
Denver's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Morris down low. He's covered by Holiday. Nice shot by Morris.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
McGee a screen on Morris. It's Holiday with a drive. Pass to McGee. Now here's Johnson. Back to McGee. Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. He can't get it to go. Now Denver takes it the other way. Green with the ball. Back to Forbes. To the paint. Pass to Najee. Back to Forbes. Out to the right wing. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the Suns shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Here's Holiday. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. The Nuggets shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. McGee a screen on Morris. From about 19, it's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Green finds Cousins. Cousins with the screen. Green for 3. He can't hit that time. And Phoenix the other way now.
Boy, you take one look at JaVale McGee and feel like this guy was built for the game of basketball. Remember, both his parents played at a high level. His mom, in fact, won a couple titles at the collegiate level and a gold medal with the U.S. women's team.
For the Nuggets, Gordon, he's checked in for Najee. Michael Porter comes in for Green. And it's Barton in for Forbes. Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns. McGee a screen. Holiday has the open look. Rebounded by Cousins. And JaVale McGee standing 7 feet even, but a 7'6" wingspan, Doris.
Boy, you want to talk about, quote, a catch radius. This guy uses his length to great effect. Finishes above the rim and controls that airspace.
Cousins with the screen. 6 to shoot. The drive by Porter. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Steps back. Gordon with a steal. Morris outside. Some room here for Cousins. Off the left rim and out.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Morris.
Nuggets call timeout.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. McGee a screen on Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Holiday. McGee a screen. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness. This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Holiday. Drops in the layup for 2. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got 12 points.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
It's Holiday with a drive. Good D by Jokic.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
From the left block. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Holiday against Murray. And the basket by Holiday. Give him 8 points now.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Holiday against Murray. And here's Gordon from the arc. Crowder grabs the miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And Holiday, here we go. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
On the take, Murray shot is good.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Really. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. DeAndre Ayton's out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the 3.
It's a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Paul into the lane. Ayton finds Booker. Ayton with a screen. From the high post. Booker, good. And the Suns lead by 11.
Analytics say don't shoot the mid-range shot. Sometimes the best scorers are efficient in that area. Devin Booker, one of those guys.
Pass to Jokic from downtown. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker attacking. Outside Paul. Ayton, the screen on Murray. Paul passes to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. And down it goes. 2 points. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Jokic with a screen on Paul. Pass to Jokic. And here's Barton. Back to Jokic. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
The drive by Paul. Ayton passes to Craig. Back to Ayton. It's tipped. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Boy, you think about DeAndre Ayton, it's his size that comes to mind, and he understands how to utilize that to score.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He called out their ball control, saying, quote, no more turnovers. That has to be the mindset. We need to stop rushing and start dictating.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Jokic with a screen on Paul. And he's going for the oop here. Craig with a steal. Pass to Paul. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
To the inside, and there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Paul against Murray. That shot off the mark. Good D by Jokic. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Jokic in the post. He's against Ayton. Gordon down low. He's guarded by Bridges. Jokic the screen. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. And there's Ayton on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Ayton with the stuff.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeAndre Ayton.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Booker, pass to Craig. Back to Booker. And here's Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gordon finds Murray. Shot clock at 6. And here's Barton outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win.
The end of the game.
It ends up being a fairly easy
The right coach, and he is a terrific young talent. That's a pretty good match. David, thank you. So the Pelicans win the tip. Now here's McCollum. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Murray. We have an old school lineup tonight, don't we? Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
And the basket by McCollum.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Jokic in the corner. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's Porter outside, and Jokic slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. McCollum, no good. Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
You know, there's a lot to be excited about with Porter. He's got a really special blend of size, athleticism, and advanced skill.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's McCollum following the score by Jamal Murray. Beyond the arc. Ingram passes to McCollum. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And really only because of injury did Porter fall to the 14th pick back in that 2018 draft.
Yeah, and if you remember, Greg, before the college season began that year, he was in the mix to be taken #1 overall. But you know what? The injury happened, and he's in a really good spot now. He could eventually become a multi-time All-Star.
Here's McCollum after the Nuggets pick up 2. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. It's McCollum with the drive. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Jokic over McCollum, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. McCollum against Murray. On the line, and he hits the jump shot.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Clock at 6. With the drive. Back to Jokic. This one for 3. Three-pointer. Porter kicks to Jokic. Murray for 3. And another miss by Denver. Pelicans trail by 8. Ingram attacking and slammed up by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Ball's knocked loose. Valanciunas with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. For 3, Ingram drills it from outside. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Since being traded in 2019, Brandon Ingram has really increased his three-point attempt. His percentages have gone up too.
And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Murray against Jones. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Porter passes to Jokic. No good again that time. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Williamson a screen on Barton. And it's McCollum off the drive. That gives them the lead. 6 points for him.
I mean, call him a combo guard, 2, whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost. And when he puts it on the deck, young fella.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New Orleans on top, leading by just 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Porter kicks to Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Denver.
And you watch Porter, unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leaves you shaking your head. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
It's obvious that Barton's jump shot has come a long way. Right now, he's pretty solid at catching and shooting.
Here's Hayes. Kept alive. Here's McCollum. Right wing. Ingram outside. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from McCollum. And the team has talked Greg about having high hopes for Porter. What does he need to do, though, to reach that next level?
And frankly, more maturity is going to lead to greater consistency. He missed his only season in college, missed his first season in the NBA, and this guy's still making up for lost time.
Count it.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Williamson. Not going to go that time. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Barton. Outside Porter. Over to the wing. Down low. Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got his second bucket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Both teams will make substitutions. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Morris against Graham. Over in the corner, Cousins. With the crossover. Makes it off the glass. And you look at some of the most unbreakable records in NBA history, Clark. Scott Skiles with 30 assists in one game. Who's going to beat that?
That's a hard one to top. I mean, 30 dimes in one game, I mean, that is just amazing. 1, you got to pass it well, and 2, you got to have great shooters around you. Westbrook had a game with 24 assists last year, but that's still a far cry from 30. I think that may very well be an untouchable record, Kevin.
And Cousins throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, looks to me like the defense kind of slept on the fact that Cousins is deceptively quick.
Graham with the ball, now guarded by Porter. And Hayes kicks to Graham. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That's his first foul. New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. Cousins with a screen for Morris. To the paint. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Valanciunas, who's checked in for the Pelicans.
To the floor for your Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas.
Cousins with a screen for Morris. It's good from long range. Morris has got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
And it's Graham missing. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's the drive. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Graham. Pass to Murphy. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it to Valanciunas. Shoots over Cousins. No good from Valanciunas. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Graham gets a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range. Graham's got to back out as single digits for New Orleans. Cousins, no one around him. And again, Denver with the triple.
And, you know, Cousins is tough inside, but he's got a nice outside touch, too. Didn't have that shot when he first got into the league, but now he does.
And so it's Denver up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged.
32.
Thanks for the great interview, Dave. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
And you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Pelicans foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Morris outside. Dishes it to Barton. Driving in.
Nice job of affecting the shot there by Valanciunas, using those long arms to just frustrate the shooter.
Nance a screen on Morris. McCollum against Morris. The 3. McCollum no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McCollum's got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
McCollum right side. Nance outside. Back to McCollum. Nance sets a screen for McCollum. Again, McCollum missing. The Nuggets leading by 12. And here's Barton. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Gordon. Over Alvarado, and it's Gordon missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Passes it to Valanciunas. It's Murphy outside. Good on the triple. Murphy's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Murray with it. Now, Valanciunas defending. Murray against Valanciunas. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Murray outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's the pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Murray against Jones. Murray, good.
Jamal Murray.
Murray's got 8.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And guys, if the defense pays too much attention to Murray as a scorer, he can find his teammates with the pass.
And you know what, Greg? That surprised me, watching him just the 1 year in Kentucky. I didn't know he had that in his package, but he's a terrific passer. And you're right, his feel for the game is outstanding.
Back to Murray. 1:14 left to play here in the third.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
It's McCollum with the drive, and he lays it straight in. 15 points in the game.
Now, so far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Takes it inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
What a leap by Williamson, fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
Ingram with the steal. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. For the finish, and Williamson throws it down.
And the passing of Ingram, I mean, setting up his teammates and distributing the ball the way he does, effortless.
Here's Gordon, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Devontae Graham's checked in from McCollum.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
And Jokic slams it in.
Jamal.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
They get it again. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
And that's it for the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Jokic with the bucket.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Here's Hayes. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Hayes has got 5 points in the quarter.
But we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Williamson.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball securer. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
Williamson on the foul. Williamson's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Graham. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And he drives in. Graham lays it up and banks it in.
He is comfortable knocking down the big shots. This is why Graham is out here in these moments.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. Barton wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Ingram attacking. Jacks up a 3. Hayes, no good.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him. He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his 2nd this half.
Driving inside. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Ingram.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
To the right side. Jokic kicks to Murray. Clock at 6. Gordon finds Murray. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Ingram against Barton. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Ingram.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, the size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in trouble when he's pick and rolling.
Zion Williamson cracks the miss. Graham with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up. Ingram against Porter. And again, it's Brandon Ingram.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Takes it in, and contact on the shots. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. Porter passes to Gordon. Good D by Williamson. And Willie Green wants a timeout. So for the Pelicans, Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Jackson Hayes, and McCollum subbed in for Javonte Green. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Here's Ingram to take the lead. Good!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
To the middle, looking to end the run. It counts! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot!
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is an offensive player and a joy to watch.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. McCollum against Murray.
And they do have a foul to get.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And Murray, here we go. Gordon with no one around. Count it!
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. It's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
Here's McCollum. And Craig pulls it down.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Got a hand on it.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
Outside for Booker. 5 to shoot. Pass to Bridges. Takes a 3. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Bridges. Greg, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard, and he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Ayton, the screen on McCollum. Paul can't get it to go. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. The drive by Ingram. Can't get it to drop. And Phoenix the other way now. Now here's Ayton. Back to Paul. Ayton, the screen on Williamson. Outside Booker. To the middle. Ayton passes to Craig. Back to Ayton. It's stolen by Ingram. And he drives in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's very long and slender frame, Brandon Ingram, but very effective at attacking the rim.
Paul passes to Craig. Back to Paul. McCollum with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Craig with a steal. Bridges outside. Pass to Craig. The 3 ball. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Ayton. Clock at 6. Ayton with a screen. Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul. Heading to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Both free throws good from Booker.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining.
That shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Pass to Craig. Up and over McCollum. Craig, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson inside. Defended by Craig. And that one's good. Williamson.
Because of Zion's strength and explosiveness, he's nearly unguardable around the rim.
Ayton with a screen. Bridges, left side. Back to Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Paul against McCollum. There's the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now Booker. He's got 5. Driving inside. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 7.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 7 so far. Here's McCollum. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Ayton, a screen on McCollum. And it's Paul off the drive. Pass to Ayton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Now here's Booker. Ayton with a screen. 4 on the clock. Booker can't get it to go.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Down low. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game. And Smitty, there are plenty of good teams in the league. Not many great teams, though. How do you define that, partner? Do you have to win a title to be great?
No, I don't think so. BA, obviously championships matter, but I think being consistent. Look at the Steve Nash Suns, teams that have competed for titles over a sustained period. You have to take pride in that, too.
Here's Bridges. He can't get that one to fall. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Ingram, the pass to Hayes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Paul. Ayton, the screen on Graham. Paul finds Booker. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Graham for 3. They get it back. Nance, the pass to Ingram. And that one's good. Ingram's got 7.
A high usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high percentage shots.
Craig on the wing. Pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Oh, deflected. Jones drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Paul for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And here's Ingram outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Pelicans call timeout. It's time for defense.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
Make some noise.
Graham against Holiday.
2 minutes.
McGee passes to Crowder. And McGee with the stuff.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Holiday from long range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Holiday's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Graham on the attack. Hayes for three. The Suns clear it.
Okay, that's frustrating. We work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Drives to the hoop. Holiday lays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got 5.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Graham against Crowder. Nance in the post. He's covered by Holiday. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His first personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes a first. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Graham. He's off on the second.
He wanted to get his team to lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
Here's Holiday. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got 4 rebounds now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hayes with a screen on Johnson. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. Here's Shamet driving in. 4 seconds left. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second team foul.
You want your ball handlers to be great free throw shooters, especially at the end of games. Shamet provides that.
So he gets them both. And here's McCollum. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So a tie game here as we... Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
You know, you almost take it for granted. You look at his numbers from the first half, they're just expected at this point.
So for the Pelicans right now. Johnson against McCollum. That's tipped. Pass to Shamet. Crowder with it. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Crowder's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This is what Crowder loves to do. He's out there saying, set me up, please.
Hayes for 3. That shot off. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Shamet. He takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 5. Pelicans shooting it at 52%. And just as he showed in college, Landry Shamet has a very high basketball IQ.
He does, and he makes great decisions with the ball. I mean, he takes care of the ball so well. He always plays under control and commands the offense exceptionally well.
Crowder outside. Three-pointer, 6 to shoot, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession, and the Pelicans making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. Phoenix calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Clock is at 3. The drive by Holiday. And stolen by Williamson. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, McGee with the block. On the wing, Holiday. McCollum defends. McCollum against Holiday. McGee a screen from downtown. Pelicans cleared away.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
McCollum with it, guarded now by Holiday. To the left wing, here's Murphy. And again, New Orleans, no good. The Suns leading. Pass to Crowder. Back to Holiday. McGee a screen. 5 on the clock. Holiday passes to McGee. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. For 3, McCollum buries it from 3. McCollum's got 8.
Finally getting one to fall. They were 0 for 3 to start this half.
Throws it up high, and McGee with the stuff.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
Crowder goes in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Crowder's got his second basket.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only one miss in 5 attempts.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. McCollum with it. Now guarded by Crowder. To the paint. McGee with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Shamet. From outside, off the mark. The Pelicans trail. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Holiday passes to Johnson. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Crowder with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Williamson. All by himself. This for the tie. Plenty of space. Hits the front of the rim and out. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Bridges. Ayton with it. It's stolen. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ayton with a screen. Booker goes in. Now Paul. Craig with it. Oh, stolen by Nance. McCollum outside. Oh, there's the alley. It's all tied in Phoenix. And time for a short break. Stay right there.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
Get up and make some noise.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Mikal Bridges is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Craig. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Graham with it. To take the lead. Stolen by Ayton. Paul with it. And it's Graham picking him up. And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Craig on the wing. Here he goes. Pass to Ayton. And here's Paul. Ayton, the screen on Graham. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. Hits the trifecta. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Outside Ingram. Now Nance. No luck on that one. Nice D from Bridges.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Ayton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Suns lead by 7.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Graham goes in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And if you're a teammate of Chris Paul's, you've always got to be ready to catch the pass.
McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
Allie, thank you. Sends it home from three-point land.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Booker with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Pass to Paul. Back to Booker. Inside, and stolen by Williamson. Back to McCollum. Down low. Here's Jones. Good. And now it's just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Bridges. And Ayton, throw it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Oh my, a powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, B.A.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Williamson with a screen on Paul. For 3, McCollum. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. To Bridges. Outside Booker. Ayton with a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Williamson left side. Ingram, pass to McCollum. Takes a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Now here's Bridges. And Ingram with the block.
Wonderful defense from Ingram. Good to see him using his length to alter shots.
Just 5 to shoot. Paul finds Booker. Off target from outside.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
They have very little time to run a play. And then, of course, they also need to foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Launches a 3. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
At the line for your side, Devin Booker.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the...
Shooting the technical, Mikal Bridges.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win
So Phoenix will get the first possession. And here is Paul. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Mikal Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Murray finds Porter. Jokic with it. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with his screen on Paul. Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Murray against Paul. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got his second bucket tonight. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Here's Booker following the basket by Chris Paul. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Here's Ayton, and the layup is good.
If Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Here's Murray, shakes him, and he lays it up and in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Paul. He feeds it to Ayton. Booker up top. Back to Ayton. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Ayton kicks to Paul. He gets that one. Chris Paul. Paul's got 6.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Murray against Paul. Murray the pass to Jokic. And the rejection by Ayton.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Pass to Booker. Lets it fly. Off the left rim and out.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And stolen by Booker. An even 3-on-3 break. And the pass to Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker. 6 points for him.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Ayton a screen on Gordon. And Booker kicks to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The turnaround jumper. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the court.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Ayton a screen on Murray. Paul for 3. The shot missing. And the Nuggets going the other way. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray just taking his game to another level in the bubble in 2020. This guy plays with a lot of heart.
Paul for 3. Ayton finds Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Paul's got 9 points.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's the three. Murray, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 5-point game. Ayton a screen on Barton. On the wing, Booker. Barton defending. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Booker. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch.
Got it off in time. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Phoenix. He finished.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Ayton, and it's Bridges in at the small forward. A nice shot by Booker.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray for 3. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Paul. Gordon kicks to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. And it's Gordon missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Paul surveying the floor. Inside. Shoots the 3. Here's Ayton. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Green, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. And the Nuggets making a change here. Green's checked in.
Denver calls time. Hey, fans.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Paul driving the lane. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
And it's Murray penetrating. Nifty move. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Paul, that's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, right now the defense completely uncomfortable in guarding pick and rolls with Chris Paul. He loves to dice up the D in those sets.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action,
The previous play is under review.
you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, Greg. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Paul goes in. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor. And with the rise of guards like Steph Curry and Trae Young, seems like the little guys are really making their mark in the NBA.
Well, they're starting to affect Kevin the way that really management is looking at building out their team. Trying to find wings that are equipped with defensive ability but willingness to shoot the 3 ball. Guards that are small enough and quick enough to get you an advantage to spread the floor a little bit. So the 3 ball And the way team construction has happened has changed the league quite rapidly.
And it goes down 2 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bridges against Porter. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Suns leading by 13. Paul outside with the drive. Count that one. Paul's got 19 points.
Yeah, there's a dependability when Chris Paul needs to get the scoring going. He's still capable of doing that.
And it's Murray penetrating. Passes it to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray, good.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Paul outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. Ayton a screen on Porter. Bridges dishes to Paul. And here's Booker from the arc. Offensive rebound on the wing, Booker, and stolen by Barton. Green kicks to Jokic. Here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Ayton a screen on Murray. Paul goes in. Good work there as it goes. He's got 21.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Murray against Paul. Green with a screen on Paul. Here he goes. Murray, good.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ayton. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Murray outside. It's Barton on the wing. That will count, and the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
How about Chris Paul just in the right position?
And so it's Phoenix. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
They've got Morris. Green is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Paul feeds it to McGee. The shot kicks it out to Paul. Hits it from 3-point range. Paul's got 24.
This is how Chris Paul keeps the defense honest, making enough threes that you can't leave him alone anywhere on the floor.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Suns making a change here. Holiday's checked in.
Cousins with his height is able to get up there and jam that one down. Just get the ball deep to him on the inside and pretty much he'll take care of the rest.
Holiday gets the bucket. And the Suns lead by 14.
He hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating D on that possession.
Morris looking over the floor. Clock at 6 to the inside. Here's Cousins. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Cousins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Here's Holiday. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Morris. Here's Cousins. Look at that.
Wow, how about that from the big man, showing a little something special. Tremendous at getting up off the ground and finishing with style.
McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Goes up on the high post, and with that shot, the Suns lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Morris.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Inside, here's Cousins. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Cousins has got 8.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Holiday. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Morris into the lane. Out left of the wing. Forbes the pass to Najee, and they pick up 2. Najee's got his second basket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Holiday. Nice D from Cousins.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Morris dishes to Green. Fires from deep. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Johnson. The finish, and then Johnson with the dunk.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Cousins. Michael Porter comes in for Green, and Barton subbed in for Bryn Forbes. Morris with the ball. Down low, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
McGee is screen on Barton. Now, here's Shamet. Barton defending. And that one's good, Shamet. Shamet's got his first 2 points.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Morris. Drops it in from 11 feet. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here is Holiday. It'll count. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And so it's Phoenix finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been put.
This is the
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So it's Phoenix now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. And he gets it to go. Paul's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Suns. Murray against Paul. A shake. And it's Murray laying it in.
And there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Paul outside. Into the lane. Back to Booker. At the elbow, Paul kicks it to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. The Nuggets trail by 15. Pass to Murray. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Gordon. The shot misses. And Phoenix the other way now. Bridges attacking. Booker in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
Ball against Murray. And it's Paul penetrating. And the layup falls. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play, it evolves, and then he makes a quick decision.
And it's Paul penetrating. Crafty move. And it's good on the way in. Paul's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in them.
Murray against Paul. Fires from 18. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Air Serbia. Jokic up there.
To the left side wing. To the paint. Here's Craig. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Craig's got his first basket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Drills the three-pointer. Porter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target. He stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Down by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Chris Paul.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Here's Bridges, and it's blocked by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Booker. Poke loose, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. open look here for Craig. Drains the three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 18.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Count the basket.
I just don't think that Jokic is ever in a hurry out there, which helps in that set.
Here's Paul. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for